Testing, testing. I forgot to check something, so hopefully we're good. Let's see. The overlay is going to be ugly. I gotta fix it real quick. Some Ace Attorney might peek out, but that's okay. There we go. And let me grab my headset so my mic doesn't pick up the YouTube music. Zigzagoon, not the most exciting Pokemon, but hey, I don't have the shiny of that or Lanoon yet, so we're doing it. We gotta get them all. Get some Mega Man music. And let me check that music real quick. My mic is about there. Let's see. Should be good. Let's start it up. Now this grass kind of sucks, but it's the biggest patch we have in this route. Actually, I didn't check. Yeah, that's nothing. Anything to the left? Yeah, we picked the biggest one, okay. Meow, Ayumu, what's up? Starly, you know I love you, but you're not a Zigzagoon. Get out of here. Touch the grass? Only in Pokemon do I touch the grass. And then in Zelda, I cut the grass, because there's money. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm about to... sneeze. All over my arm. Amazing. Anyway. Thank you. We are looking for 2 Zigzagoons. And if we get them, we have that route with Ponyta and Baltoy, which I also need Ponyta, Rapidash, Baltoy, and Claydol. Ayumu, I was gonna say, I need some shiny luck, but last time you did that, you gave me 0%, and I didn't get a shiny the whole stream. So I don't know, do you want to risk it? I don't think it'll do 0 again. No, you're a Bidoof. We need the other HM guy. If it's 0, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to, like, start a new stream. Alright, 23, perfect. We'll take it, thank you. I think the last one was just cursed. We have a 40% chance to find Zigzagoon because they are swarming. You can see them in the grass. A lot of Zigzagoon have been spotted on Route 202. So we're just being unlucky at the start, but, I mean, whatever. And the playlist I have is Mega Man 1 through 10, so we have a lot of Mega Man music today. There he is. There's the guy or gal. Is this Elecman? Like the electric guy? Yeah, Elecman stage. Nice. Now, they're level 3. I don't think we need to... Can we just throw Premier Balls? If it was 0 again, I would have had to end the stream and start a new one. Because this one would have been cursed. Nice. We don't have to do False Swipe. We don't have to use Repeat Ball. We can use Premier Balls, which you get for free. That's my first Zigzagoon, okay. This one should be fine. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. It was hilarious. I wasn't mad at all. You know that. It was very funny. The fact that it was 0, and then the fact that I didn't find anything. It was only like 2.5 hours, which is like a short shiny hunting stream for me. But that was too good. 1 sec. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh. So when Absol comes out, it uses its pressure ability, and it takes a couple seconds. So who do we want to see? Let's put Rose in. It saves a couple seconds every encounter. We don't have to see Absol use its ability. I'm doing good. How you doing? I lost 1 sub. Actually, yeah, we did hit 800 last night. I was 2 off. And I think you were there in Rob's stream. I'm at 799 again. 2 people subbed. And then one of them subbed with, like, a bunch of alts. I don't know what happened, but it'll even out eventually. I'm not worried about it, you know that. When we hit 800 and it stays like that, we'll do an 8-hour stream, and I will do a bunch of multiplayer games. Yeah, the one downside to this patch of grass is it's not very big. Yeah, no 8-hour stream. Frederick is gonna have a heart attack. He's gonna say no. $325. Let's go. You're building back up very quickly. It's good. $315, gotcha. Well, I know it's not one of your main games, but if you ever wanted to stream, like, Mario Kart, I know a lot of people would come through and play. And that would get some subs, too. But I know you only like to play that a little bit. It's not exactly cozy when you're getting run over by cars and hit by bombs and stuff, right? Let's go down. Right, when you're celebrating, yeah. I agree. We're gonna have a big group for Among Us tomorrow. No randoms. I trusted the internet, and it showed me that I shouldn't trust the internet. I should have known better. We're only gonna have people we know, only friends. That was a little bit better. Kirby's Dream Buffet? Isn't that the one that's like Fall Guys? I like that we can just use the Premier Balls here. increasing as your Kirby can get bigger. It was kind of like Fall Guys a little bit, but I know what you mean. I've seen that game played. Somebody streamed it. You didn't stream it, did you? I watched somebody play it. I can't remember who. Catch all the Zigzagoons. That's where I saw it then, yeah. My old RIP channel, aw. There's no way to get that back, huh? I've heard of people, like, losing their accounts, but YouTube can restore them, even when they say they're gone. But I've had... The one time I had issues with my channel, YouTube was not helpful. I had to make a video for them and tell them they're stupid and fix it, and they did it. To prove that I was the one who was streaming. They're not very helpful. You have to really work them. Google account? But isn't it still connected? I don't know. They tried to accuse me of, like, stealing content, and I was like, bro, my voice is on every stream ever. And a lot of my streams have video. So, that's crazy. Oh, he broke out right away. She broke out right away. Get in the ball. This is Bomb Man stage. Okay. You can't even search it? That's what I'm saying, though, is the channel can look like it's completely gone, but there's still, like, a backup of it on their servers. I've just seen people who thought their account was gone and they were able to get it back. I don't know. But like I said, you would have to do a lot of stuff just to get them to help you a little bit. And the new channel's doing great. On 12. This is Iceman stage. Yep, I remember, like, I heard the music and I was like, I remember this music because I hated the stage. It must be Iceman. Yeah. Slipping and sliding everywhere. Yeah, that one's doing great, for sure. I was about to ask you that, actually. I saw it, and... I mean... I'll be honest. It should have just come for free, like every other game on NSO ever. With the subscription. But it's Pokemon, and they knew people would buy it. So it's the usual case of they're scummy and they're greedy, but they're a company and people are going to buy it. So if they want to buy it, good for them. I sold Leaf Green to Frederick. I still have Fire Red, but I haven't played it in forever. And I can play it on my phone for free, so I'm good on that. But people who want to buy it, I'm happy for them that they can do that. It should have been free, though. Your brother had Fire Red? Nice. That actually reminded me that I want to sell my Fire Red, because I just don't use it. The only thing I really go back to the old games for is shiny hunting, and I mean, I have Let's Go Eevee for all the Kanto Pokemon. And Fire Red, Leaf Green are before the physical special split on the moves. That's why I don't play it, because I don't like before that. I gave my copy to my cousin and other old Pokemon games. That's nice. The price isn't too bad. I think it's like 20 bucks for one of the games. So it's not expensive, but I have no reason to purchase it, personally. That was years ago? Yeah. I still have most of my Pokemon games. I sold Leaf Green to Frederick. I sold White 1 and Black 2. I don't know, I sold 2 of those games to a friend. And I sold my Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because I had, like, everything for them. Oh, what am I doing? I was, like, here. So they sold for a lot, and if I were to purchase it again, I would just buy, like, a used loose cartridge of Soul Silver. But again, I can emulate those, so not too worried about it. And I think they're gonna do that with all the Pokemon games. They're gonna charge for them on NSO and then make them compatible with Pokemon Home. It's gonna happen. They'll do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, maybe, next. And then by the time we have a DS program on NSO, they'll do Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. They're gonna make a lot of money on nostalgia, but that's what they do. The thing is, I played the crap out of all the old games when they came out, so I'm just good to play the newer ones. But again, if people want to buy them and they enjoy them, that's great. I can play them with my actual copies or on my phone. That's a bad spread. That's a... 1, 2, 3, 4... Sure. Oh, the boss battle music is so good. You have not played a Pokemon game for years, but what about Pokemon Snap, the new one? You played that somewhat recently. I gotta play that again. Yeah, what's the last Pokemon game you played? A couple years? Dang it, it ended, we were at 20. That was a good run for the first try. Rip. The boss battle music scared them away. Violet, nice. Hey, look, he's back. Premier Ball. I haven't played my Scarlet in a while. I did that with my brother with Sword and Shield, and I told him I wanted Sword, and he said okay, and then he gave me Shield. He wanted it after all. But he picked them up, so I figured whatever. So I have Shield. Doesn't play Switch games that much. Let's do this. PC player? Yeah, I'm all over Steam always. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually on Steam or World of Warcraft. I was gonna maybe start Dark Cloud 2 today, but I saw this swarm and I was like, I don't have Zigzagoon yet, so I need to do this. That's the way my streams are gonna be for a while. If there's a Pokemon on the day swarming that I need shinies of, I'm gonna stream this, otherwise something else. They change every day. This is the Wily stage, I think, the first one? Yeah, Wily Fortress 1. PC is where it's at. If you're somebody who doesn't like emulation, all you need is a PC and a Switch, and you have access to everything. If you don't care about emulating, then all you need is a PC. And you can play whatever you want. Wow, Pokemon Day is in a week. Get that Pokemon Presents, and we better get Coliseum and Gale of Darkness on NSO. Like they promised years ago. We're getting one experience for catching these guys. Bruh. This song is real good too. All the Mega Man music is good. Yeah, I want to see Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness come out on NSO on the GameCube. They've already been announced, but they haven't come out yet. And I want to see more on Pokemon Champions. I like the idea of every Pokemon being in the same game. Even if it's just a battle simulator. I'll make a bunch of fun teams, nothing too crazy. That might get me back into actually battling, we'll see. Like competitive battling, but I doubt it. It's too stinky. Too luck-based. Too much RNG. Should I put a shiny Zigzagoon on the overlay? Do you think that'll help? Or will it not help? It's not like the craziest shiny, it's just the brown is a little bit more golden, like yellow. Put it? Okay. Let me get the picture of him. Zigzagoon. It's not even that much different, you'll see in a second. Save that there. 19, let's go. Every bit helps, as long as it's not 0. Alright, where is that? Oh, oh, oh. I thought that was locked. Hold on, let me lock this. I think this is the boss battle music for the Yellow Devil. We'll put him right there. And we'll move that sparkle down there. There. See, the shiny isn't that crazy or unique or anything. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was brighter, but look, you can see the difference. It's just a different brown. But seeing them side by side like this, you can definitely tell the difference. Of course. And Lanoon is the same thing, same color scheme. The evolution. Wily battle. Get in the wall. With the battle animations off and not having to weaken it or anything, and usually just catching them right away, this is going pretty fast actually. Yeah, we're on... This is number 13 already, and we ended the last one on 20. This music is wild. Yeah, this is Mega Man trying not to die against the final boss of his first game. It's so crazy. I love it. Critical. Not that we needed that. What else would be cool on Pokemon Day? I know they're gonna show, like, new Unite stuff and new Pokemon Sleep and all the app games and TCG Pocket, all the ones I don't play. Turkey? I want turkey. I think this is the intro to Mega Man 2. Or is it the end of 1? It's the ending theme, okay. Of the first game. Yeah, they always show all the mobile games, so I'll skip all that. Of course, they're going to talk about Fire Red Leaf Green for everybody who isn't on social media and didn't see that they're coming out. I think they're definitely going to continue with that going forward. All the handheld games that have systems on NSO. I mean, real talk, if they put Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I will get Soul Silver if there's online connectivity and I can do Pokeathlon with people. Then they can have my money a little bit. But Fire Red Leaf Green, I'm good on that. I don't really know. It would be cool to see some Gen 10, because we only have rumors, which... they're all built off the same leak, so they could just all be fake. I don't trust it until I see it from the company. But it's supposed to be like Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves or something. And the legendaries focus on the sky and the sea, which, I mean, we kind of did that before. But I want to see some new starters. I will get Gen 10, even if it's not a great game, just because new Pokemon to Shiny Hunt, right? That's the only reason I'm still playing these games. I love Pokéradar method, it's so chill. Here comes the Mega Man 2 intro. Hell yeah. It ended again. But we're getting to a very high count. We're not, like, losing the chain at 3 or anything like that. I am going to try to push it to 40 on the chain because we need 2. Did I save with Rose in front? Yes. Now, for my own sanity, let me triple check, because I checked before stream. I don't have Zigzagoon in here, right? This is my box of shiny Pokemon I got from this game. God, this song is so good. Yep, Blue Cow is really good. Corsola is a really nice shiny. I kind of want to get another one. And it's a girl Corsola. Perfect. I like this one a lot. Beautifly looks really nice. And I love Crobat. I know it's like a really ugly Pokemon, but it's pink and it's got the green wings. I think it looks really cool. And I have 2 Golbats in Let's Go Eevee, so we have the extra and we have the family in the Pokédex. Now this Pokemon's funny because the patterns, like the different markings on it, I think there's like over 1,000. But I'm not shiny hunting every pattern because that would take 5 lifetimes if I'm lucky. I'm happy to just have one. She's being good? Wow. Yeah, I caught a lot of shiny Miltanks. I gave 2 away. Oh, Bidoof, you're not the right one. I gave 2 away. I used 1 in my last playthrough of Shield. I have 1 for my Pokédex, and then I have the extra that I'm going to train for champions. Tiger's been Tiger. Is he attacking like the pantry or whatever he attacked last time to get snacks? He jumps on your desk a lot? Does he want attention or he just wants food? I feel like he's not like Princess where he's doing it for attention. Starly, come on, I like you a lot, but get out of here. We're looking for Zigzagoon. He wants love. Fair. Yeah, look, on the top right, it tells you how long those chains went. I chained 66 Miltanks. They just didn't want to stop showing up. It was really nice. There he is. Is this Woodman? No, this is Crash Man. Crash Bandicoot Man. You're going shopping? Oh, you're gonna get good stuff? Crash Man. These are all very bad spots. None of them are 4 away. So let's do this. Yo, Wingman, what's up, dude? Dude, all I see on my Twitter is the Fire Red Leaf Green discourse, and I love it. Let's go down here. I want to see what his hidden ability is. Definitely want that one up top. Yeah, he is supposed to be like a raccoon, I guess. You can see like his eyes and like the mask type marking. Well, Zigzagoon, raccoon, makes sense. He is. I never noticed that he's like Tom Nook. He's trying to steal my money. This one. Which one is this? Flashman. Dude, they're all the same. They're freaking gross. I don't feel bad about emulating. I never will. Alright, that one broke pretty quick. They aren't making money off them because they aren't making enough. There's never enough money for them, dude. Never. People, you know, the Nintendrones, as I call them, who will defend anything any of those companies do because they don't have brains for themselves, are saying, well, it makes sense we have to pay because we're getting Pokemon Home connectivity. Like, they could have just made the game free and have Pokemon Home. They act like Nintendo does them a favor. They're like, oh, thank you, Daddy Nintendo, for charging me money. Fucking losers. The game could have come out free, like every other NSO release, and they could have made Pokemon Home connectability if they wanted to. Compatibility. But they didn't even have to justify it. The fans do it for them, which is the best part. What's up, Rosie? Ayumu, can you shout Rosie out, please? I will get Heart Gold. Well, I'll get Soul Silver when that eventually comes out, when they have DS NSO. As long as I can do Pokeathlon with friends. If I can't, then forget it. Yep, hack them all. Rosie, somebody sent you the Team Rocket thing you wanted, so you can play it for free. I could play it on my phone right now while I'm playing this for free. Which area is this? Heatman. Like, if people want to buy it and they're excited for it, that's great, go buy it. I'm not going to try to tell people how to spend their money. But to defend all the crap and just be blind, like, you're a tool. To pretend that it isn't scummy. The best people are the ones that are like, yeah, this is crappy, but I'm still gonna buy it, I don't care. Like, okay, it's your money. That's why it will never stop, but people can do what they want. Real talk, if they were to do a remaster of Fire Red Leaf Green, and they would, like, update the graphics a little bit, maybe, not even the graphics, but, like, physical special split, online being good, hell, I'd buy that for, like, 50 bucks. But to just have Fire Red Leaf Green there for 20? Nah, I'm set. I have Fire Red, I'm trying to sell it, actually, because I don't play it ever. And I have my phone and my computer. I'm good. Can you have my copy? Yeah, let's... You gotta pay for it, though. I'm trying to sell it. I'm trying to make money. I sell games and cards and all kinds of stuff on eBay. Oh, that one in the corner is pretty good. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. The people buying it are the reason it's going to continue, but you can't, you know, you can't help people not, how do I say it? They can do what they want, but they are the problem. They are the reason it's going to continue. It's just like the card scalping. If people didn't buy from scalpers, there would be no scalping. They'd have no business, but people just gotta spend that money. And that's why they'll be able to do this forever. And they're testing the waters with Fire Red Leaf Green. Because when the DS comes out, and all the DS Pokemon games, they're gonna charge like 40 for those. This was just a test to see who would buy those for 20, and it's gonna do well. Oh, I love this song. Which Robot Master is this? Metal Man, yes. With his, metal shurikens. Okay, this one's good. How is your battery dead? I played the hell out of those games, especially Fire Red, more than Leaf Green. Critical. Stop playing Pokemon Let's Go. I mean, I like Let's Go more than Fire Red Leaf Green. At least it has the physical special split. Critical capture. It's dead because it doesn't work anymore? Well, I mean, like you said, you just have to have the battery changed, which isn't the hardest thing to do yourself. But I played mine a lot, and my brothers played mine a lot, and it's still good to go. Frederick, the fake Nintendo. I mean, what's up, Frederick? How you doing? Yumu, can you shout him out? Yeah, 20 instead of being free. Nintendo gouging people, nothing new. I knew it was gonna happen. There's a reason we haven't gotten any mainline Pokemon games yet. They're all gonna be charged separately from the sub. Well, you have an actual copy of Leaf Green, so you're set. Even if you have never touched it and played it. It should have just been free. Everybody would have been so happy with it. Would have been so cool. I would have definitely played it, but I'm not paying $20 for a Game Boy Advance game I can play on my phone, bro. And I have a Fire Red, so I'm set. Greedy, greedy, greedy. You have a shiny Moltres? Nice. Mixtape, what's up? Another shout out, please. It's a letdown, but I knew it was coming. They would have dropped, like, Red, Blue, and Yellow on the Game Boy NSO. And they could have, but they didn't. That's a sign of things to come. We're gonna get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald next. Unless we get the DS NSO soon, and then we'll get Heart Gold, Soul Silver, we'll get Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and then we'll have the first 4 generations. But they'll be able to charge people for it. I'm not buying any of those, except for Soul Silver if it has online, and I can do Pokéathlon with people. That's the only way I'd buy it. The Pokéathlon is my situation. The only way to buy it. We had 4 chains die, but they've all been somewhat high. And it's not even been an hour, so that's actually really good. I wanted to review it, but didn't want to record the GBA screen, so this release, review it on... Wait, you're gonna buy digital, Frederick? Oh, that's not Frederick, that's an imposter. Vote him off. Frederick just said he's getting digital. But Frederick, you won't own that game. It's an imposter. Get him. Frederick would never buy a digital game. I am disgusted if that's actually Frederick. Every time I mention digital, he's like, oh, but you don't own your games, blah, 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 blah. So I don't want to hear it. Emilio, what's up? Nope, you're getting digital. And also, that's a lie, because if you wanted to give them the best quality, you would buy a PC and stream off that instead of your phone. So... Doing good, Emilio. Hope you're doing good. Frederick, that's just a lie, bro. It's on the phone. So you're a digital gamer, good to know. I will never let you live that down. 3K views on Super Mario Mon. I have to do Team Rocket Edition soon. I saw Chev playing it a little bit, but I didn't want to watch and spoil myself. It looks like a lot of fun. I still have to do too many types also. And Lazarus. There's a lot of ROM hacks I gotta play. But Mario Mon was great. I still want to play Infinite Fusion again. That one was amazing. Richard's here too. Everybody's coming through. What's up, dude? Smash, Kingdom Hearts 4, PS5. You think it's going to be on the Switch too? As much as I hate it, I would buy Kingdom Hearts 4 on Switch 2, just because I don't want to buy a PS5 for one game. We'll see, though. We've got no information on it. Frederick, you don't like Kingdom Hearts. You haven't even played the second game yet. You played the first one and said, I'm never playing them again. On a Sony channel? They might have just been speculating. I haven't seen anything official yet, so I'm gonna wait. Can't stream Kingdom Hearts? I mean, you can. You're just worried about the copyright claims, which don't do anything to you. I've streamed all the games twice now. There is a safe way to do it if you don't want to deal with copyright claims where you mute certain songs, but I don't care. It doesn't affect my channel. Just play them. Copyright claims only affect you if you run ads and make money off of it. For those streams, you can't make ad revenue. It doesn't affect anything else. Strikes are different, but I've never gotten a strike on any stream ever. So Frederick, you're gonna change your name to Frederick the Digital Nintendo Gamer or something? Frederick the Digital Game Fan? That ended pretty quick. I mean, they're still gonna announce it. Well, you know what happened, Frederick. From what I saw, it actually got leaked, and then they announced it like they planned to announce it. It got leaked, actually. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That game looked pretty cool. I'm not really big on Zelda outside of the few I absolutely love. But it looks fun. I know Ayumu played it. No? Are you sure? Frederick, the Digital Gamer Fan? Then the numbers? To get your Moltres again? Just transfer it. Out of the Zelda games I've beaten, Ocarina of Time is the best one, period. Majora's Mask, I beat, and I liked it a lot. Wind Waker was pretty good. I kind of hated the second half of it, though. Searching for the parts or whatever sucked. Damn, that broke after one. I'm not even going to reset. We're going to keep going with that. I need Ultra Sun and Moon on Switch, digital or not. Digital Frederick, that should be his name. Frederick, you're such a hypocrite if you buy it. I'm just saying, you're the biggest hypocrite ever. Rosie, I didn't say I hated Wind Waker. The first half of it was amazing. And then when you have to surf around and get all the pieces, it sucks. Absolutely horrible. The ending, like, fights and stuff were good. The final dungeon was good. Those two temples where you had to use, Bird Girl and the little seed guy were lame because you have to, like, babysit them. It was annoying. Oh, the best Mega Man song is here. Yeah, that part sucked. If that part didn't exist, the game is like a 9 or an 8 out of 10 for me. But because those parts exist, it's like a 6 or a 7. These are all not good spots. Well, 1, 2, 3... Oh. Yeah, I know, you love digital games. You just don't buy the ones that I want to play with you, like Marvel Cosmic Invasion. But yeah, you are a digital gamer, I guess. This song, or the remix of it, I forget which one, played during Mega Man's reveal in Smash Bros. Because it's that good. $500 likes on your phone? Jesus. It's working better. You have 11 now? Instead of 500. I don't think I knew that, Rosie. I mean, I have 2 channels, but one of them is completely dead. I just don't have the motivation to make videos. I'm gonna have to, like, do a stream on that channel. Videos are not fun for me. And unlike somebody in the chat, I don't want to take videos and stream on my phone because I don't want to blow up my phone in my house. Maybe I'll get like an actual good camera for, well, for face cam and for videos. When Frederick, does that thing he said he's gonna do. Metroid Dread again. This time I beat it. Last time I didn't. Nice. Brought it back and destroyed it. No, she's fine. I've played ROM hacks and they don't even get copyrighted. Nobody cares. Unless you're making a lot of money during the streams. On YouTube, I've experienced the Disney ninjas are actually more of a threat. No, I said you should start streaming. I never said stream off your phone. Alright, Richard, enjoy lunch. Thanks for hanging. Well, Frederick, here's the question. Do you want me to hold a tarantula for 10 minutes or not? That's the real question. As usual, I have to answer a million things when I'm live, but when I'm not live, I don't get anything. Yes, prove it. We caught it! No, that's not what I meant. You know what I'm talking about. Prove it or you're fake? Exactly. I need that money for a camera. No, you're just gonna say on April Fool's Day, just kidding, I was never gonna do it. Oh, I love this song too. Frederick was just saying words, he didn't mean it. $77, dang, let's go. Alright, Ayumu, get some good snacks. Not just for the cats, for you too. Alright, there is a patch here, but it's not shiny. RNG. No, Frederick, you don't get a root beer, because you don't keep your word. You lost a bet to me, you didn't keep your word. Then you said something last time you were here. Didn't keep your word again. And now you're a digital gamer. It's just shiny luck, all one word. Like Frederick did. And I scheduled the Among Us stream for tomorrow, so Frederick and whoever else is gonna play, now you know what time for you it will be. Oh, there's one up there. This one's fine. Well, Frederick, there's that one, then there's the whole orange lightsaber one, where I won the bet, and you were supposed to play Sonic 2 with me, and you decided to watch football or do something stupid instead. I forget what your excuse was. No, you said you had to, like, go with your sister to get their pet's nails trimmed. Like, why would you have to go to that? For moral support? For the pet? Come on. You just didn't want to play. Just be honest. It's the dumbest sport after, like, boxing and UFC. Alright, Frederick. What are you doing before Among Us tomorrow? Because we can still do Sonic 2 then. I bet you have an excuse. You're gonna be like, nope, I gotta go do something. Like 2 hours before Among Us. Which would be 4 for me. No. We're doing it at... Yeah, it would be 4 for me. Sonic 2 now? No, not now. He's gonna work soon or something. Let's go this way. Exactly. He said he's going to Japan. He's such a liar. Alright, so Frederick, go look at my scheduled Among Us stream, see what time it is for you. 2 hours before that, do you want to play Sonic 2, finally? I'll stream it, and it will be on voice call. Because your phone will blow up if you try to stream it. You would be Sonic, and I'm just Tails trying to help you survive. I own Let's Go Eevee in different languages. Wait, really? But can you understand them? It was cool seeing Mixtape was playing BDSP in Japanese and actually understands a good amount of it, which is good because I did not. 3 p.m. for you. So at 1 p.m. your time, do you want to play Sonic 2? We'll play it for a couple hours, and then we'll switch to Among Us. We have to test if it'll work, which we can do... I don't know. Are you working today? What are you doing on YouTube? I just spammed whatever move. Yeah, you just have to see the Pokemon and understand what the type it is. You don't really need to understand the language, I guess. Especially for, like, the TMs, if you know what TM it is. Like, oh, I get Rock Tomb here, okay. I think YouTube paused, yep. I didn't tell you to stop. Mega Man 3 opening. Today cleaning toilets. When you're done cleaning toilets today, message me and we'll test it. See if it'll actually work. Learning as I go and playing game. Yeah, it sounds like that's a good way to go about it. I didn't understand anything. Yeah, if it's laggy, Frederick, we're not gonna do it. Will I be awake? Probably. We're just gonna test it. It's gonna take like 5 seconds. It'll either work or it won't, and then that's it. I don't like these. They're too close. But yeah, we're trying to plan where Frederick and I play Sonic 2 together. And I'll be Tails, because he's never beaten it. So he has to be Sonic and actually do everything. Reach the algas. Gonna start Shiny Hunt. Oh, nice. Test for 10 hours? No, Frederick, sorry. We'll play like half of the first level and see if it's laggy or not. Did you just break out? You are like level 3 or something. You don't deserve anything other than a Premier Ball. Get in there. I will not drink coffee just to test something for 2 seconds. Got him. Can you still get Arceus? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can shiny hunt him in this and in Legends Arceus, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet. Mixtape knows. There you go. Is this a Pharaoh Man? What's his name? No, this is Gemini Man. Pharaoh Man is in, like, Mega Man 6 or something. You can't shiny hunt him and his name is on the title? That's messed up. That's really messed up. We're at 20. You need to complete Legends. I did beat Legends Arceus. Do you mean I have to do all the, like, side stuff too? Darkrai, Shaman, yeah. Oh, Nightbot's being slow, Frederick. Yeah, I beat the base game, and then I never touched it again. I do have to revisit it. I think we gotta do shiny hunting in that game, for Tangela especially. Flute in-house and have basic 150 Pokédex? I might have that. I have to check. I think I did the Pokédex. I don't remember. Indy, what's up? Long time no see. Made my team that I use now. What's your team? How you doing? I don't even remember what my team was in that game. I used Decidueye as my starter. Might have had Heracross and Snorlax. I don't know. I had a big Heracross. Alpha, whatever they're called. Frostlass, Garchomp, Lucario, Gardevoir, and Mismagius. Oh, and then for a starter. That's cool. It's a good team. For sure. Those are too close. Should I push the chain or should I just start resetting? Alright, let's remember this spot right here. I'm going to do just some resetting, because we're at 24. Our chances are pretty good, but they're not the best. But, again, every time we encounter a Pokemon, 7% chance that we just drop the chain and have to start over again. Let's do this for a little bit. The flute won't work, you need to catch... I think I caught Horse Dialga. Hunt Lucario? I have Riolu and Lucario in Scarlet. Go into a road that has no moving grass. Go 50 steps. Hit the Pokéradar. Everything that's in Scarlet, Rosie, I have. I have a complete Shiny Living Dex with all the DLCs included in Scarlet. I don't need anything in those games. Frederick, don't forget to message me when you're home so we can test Sonic. 8 hours. 8 hours of multiplayer games when we hit 800, which... we hit 800, then it went away. It'll be back. I'm in no rush. I don't care about the numbers, y'all. I'm just having fun. I gotta check my Legends Arceus. Maybe I'll just do a stream where I'll just revisit it and just do stuff in it. I would need you or somebody else who knows about the game to tell me what to do, though. Like how to shiny hunt in it. I didn't watch a video yet. What song is this? This is Magnet Man. You got a Switch 2 for Christmas? Let's go. I got one. I got very lucky. I got one from a giveaway because I was not going to be able to buy it. Speaking of how I won it in a giveaway, what's up, Nonsense? That right there is the legend that did the giveaway. What perfect timing, dude. Thank you for the gifted. Rosie got it. Perfect. Can we get a Nonsense command drop, please? Actually, I think all the mods are working and shopping. I got you. The second I brought up the Switch 2. Rosa, you lucked out. Thanks again, Nonsense. How have you been, dude? Started new career, underground construction, installing fiber electric. Boring. I do quality control. Well, if it's boring, I mean, I'm sure it pays well. That's what really matters, right? Hope you're enjoying it more than your other position you had. Yeah, boring over stressful, definitely. Welcome to the Growlithe gang. Thank you for joining as well, man. The Growlithe gang. Actually sounds interesting. Dangerous because of all the electrical stuff, but interesting? Yeah, I think so. Like, underground boring with a machine. But again, when I worked, I was lucky. I had a job I genuinely, like, woke up and I was excited to go to. But I've had boring jobs and I've had very stressful jobs that I absolutely hated. But whatever gets you the money, right? Gotta do it. So, for those unfamiliar with this Pokéradar method, if you see the 24 on the top right, that's how many Zigzagoons we've chained and caught. Every time we catch one, there's a 7% chance that the chain just breaks, and then we have to restart the game pretty much. You want to get to 40 is the best number, but I think at 24 I'm going to chill and just keep resetting the Pokéradar until we get a shiny. That one on the top left popped up and I thought it was a sparkly bush, dang it. So this way we're guaranteed one, it's just going to take longer, but I plan on streaming for a while today. I'm a chicken, I don't want to push it anymore, the chain, because it'll break with my luck. Shiny on the right? Nah. Do a little hole, use the machine, bore the hole for the piping, the wires go through. I mean, it sounds like good work. Try to do something with cybersecurity. Art isn't very stable. I like tech. Yeah, unfortunately, art is really not stable. Even if, like, before AI was big, but now it's, like, very hard to get into anything with art. I know a bunch of people trying to do that. But tech and coding is cool. Drove around dropping off supplies, excavator, and skid steers. That stuff is over my head, to be honest. It's a gated community at the top? Yes. It really is. You have to, like, already be known And most companies, or just people in general, are gonna, use AI over paying an artist. It's just easy. Like, I do that for like D&D. If I need a character, like a picture of a character, I'm gonna, it's easier to get what you would want, if that makes sense, like a more accurate picture, over working with an artist and having to pay. But I've paid artists for commissions before. The, what's it called? The emote with Eevee dunking on Pikachu, I paid my friend to make that. It was awesome. She did a great job. No one can deny how AI is easy and just makes things easier, but you're definitely going to lose some quality, and people are going to lose out on positions and opportunities. Yeah, that too. They can be very... Like, working with an artist could be difficult. Again, I'm picky, like, it's just easier for me to make a picture, and again, it's for my own use. It's not like I'm trying to sell stuff with AI. That's where I would definitely draw the line. That's messed up. Indy, I'll be real with you. I'm not somebody who's like, FAI, nobody can use it. Like, using it for personal use, I think, is okay. You're not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting anybody making, a picture for a D&D character. But at the same time, I have paid for commissions from artists. But if you're using AI to, like, sell stuff, then, yeah, that's obviously not right, and you should pay somebody for their work. I use it very little, but I do use it. I can't remember the last time I did use it, actually. The funny thing is, most of the time it looks horrible and you can tell. So hopefully it doesn't get too accurate to the point where people can't tell. Here. Should we push the chain more? I feel like it's gonna break next time I catch a Zigzagoon now, because I've been doing this, trying the alternate method. I don't even have to look this one up. This is Snake Man's theme. Could be good for artists for like posing and shading examples. Haven't seen it used that way because there's a big community who just uses it to replace artists. That's what I'm saying, is once it starts replacing people, and that's where it's like, no, definitely not. But using it for your own personal use, I'm never gonna be against that. That's fine. That's right, grass sounds intensify. There was that whole quote-unquote scandal with Claire Obscura, that game that like won Game of the Year a million times. They used AI for like one little image that they eventually got rid of anyway. And people tried like saying, oh, it doesn't deserve it because they used AI for this tiny little picture on like a lamppost or something. It's the dumbest shit. So the whole game is not good because of that one thing that they did remove. It was like a placeholder. They didn't get rid of it because they got caught. They got rid of it because they forgot to remove it when it was released. Cross, what's up, dude? How you doing? As you can hear, we're doing some Mega Man music today. doing good as well. I still want to play that game, Claire Obscura, whatever. When there's a good sale, I'll grab it. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. And back to talking about like the AI in games. Most games, I would say 80 to 90% of games made use some form of AI. Big or little amount, it doesn't matter. They use it. That one only popped up because it was so good and it won so many awards, people had to find something to like nitpick. This game probably uses some form of AI, I hate to tell you. Reliant on ChatGPT and other stuff for their written work. Yeah, that's part of it sucks, because if they use it, they're never going to actually learn how to write stuff. I hated having to like write a summary after reading a book, because you had to read the book and then write the summary. Kids today, they can just look up, not even look up, they can just be like, what's the summary of this book? Okay, write a summary on chapters 1 through whatever on this book, and then change around a few words, and it's hard to tell, I'm sure. We're talking just AI in general. How it has good uses, but people will not use it for good, most likely. I mostly use it not even for art. I'll use Chat, GPT, whatever, if I'm stuck on... because I write adventures for like my D&D campaigns, so if I get stuck, or like I need a character name, or I need like a hook, I'll use it to get some ideas, and then from those ideas, I'll get inspiration and craft my own thing. That's how it should be used, for inspiration. Not to replace anything. And again, I don't sell my stuff, I just, you know, run D&D and people will get to experience whatever I write. So it's not like I'm making money off it or anything. Using it for inspiration is how it should be used. But kids using it for like school is pretty messed up. And honestly, I hated school, so part of me is like, they're really lucky, but in the long run, they're not, because they won't actually learn how to write anything. BMG, what's up, bro? You just missed somebody who could have benefited from the Samsung employee. He went to work. No, I can play them on my phone or on my computer, and I own Fire Red physically, so I'm good on those, bro. I am good. They're great for people who haven't had a chance to play them and don't want to emulate. The price isn't too bad, I guess. If I didn't own... well, if I didn't own it, I'd still be, like, emulating it, so... it's hard to say if I would actually buy them. But if you're buying them, I mean, enjoy. Emulation handhelds? Yeah, that too. I don't even have one of those. I just use my phone. Should we chain more Zigzagoons, bro? I don't know. The chain is gonna break. It's 3:36. I'm gonna do this until 4, and then maybe I'll I'll start chaining again. Which stage is this? Top Man. I can't even imagine, like, as a teacher, how would you be able to tell if your students are using AI to, like, write their stuff? Especially if they're smart and they, like, switch out the big words they would normally use for, like, simpler terms. Started from scratch. Today I'm playing the Game Boy versions. I don't know what to play, red, blue, or yellow. My first was blue, obviously. Yellow's good because you get all the starters, but you have to start with Pikachu. But I always box him as soon as I can. So I would say yellow, and then if you don't want to use Pikachu, you can box it. Otherwise, blue. One step. Yeah, red and blue are pretty much the same, except for there's a few different exclusives. Yellow has all of them, and you can get all the starters, so it is the better version to play. Learn these damn names, do it! No more water Ninja Turtle. You better know Squirtle. It's my dude. Another great boss battle theme. Alright, we're just gonna chain. Screw it. It'll be fine, right? Bootleg Sleepy Kirby. Alright. I have to see my exact spot I was in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was here. Alright, we gotta reset it one more time. Yeah, yellow is Gen 1. Then do Crystal for 2, Emerald for 3, Platinum for 4. And let me know when you get that far. None of those spots are really great, so we're gonna do it again. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, and Platinum for the first 4 generations. Definitely far enough away. If the chain breaks now, I swear to God. Plagiarism checker called Turn It In, or they have us write manually in class. Oh, that's good. Okay. There are ways to prevent it. But for, like, homework and stuff... I'm sure, like, I just thought of this, but I'm sure they do it already. For, like, homework, they should have you study stuff. Like, just read. And then in class you have to write based on what you read, so they can tell if you read or not. And you can't use AI if you're writing it. Crystal's your favorite Pokemon game? The chain is continuing, okay. I think... It's tough. I think Soul Silver and Platinum are my two favorites. I love that whole generation. You don't have much homework? I had so much homework as a kid. Back in my day. Like 7 to 8 hours of school and then 2 hours of homework. Fucking insane. That's why I never did it. We don't have much homework because we have a lot of work between high school classes and college classes. That's fair. Very nice. There's a patch in the other grass. Critical. It was crazy to give us that much homework after we'd been in school for 8 hours that day. And that's summer reading, dude? Fuck that shit. I never did that. That's my break. I'm not doing homework during my fucking break. Reading packets and math packets. Get that shit out of here. No! Son of a bitch! We lost it. 7%. Fucking hate you. You got away with it? I didn't even play sports, and they just kind of didn't care. They were like... Because I did good in my classes. I just didn't do the homework, and I told them, I was like, it's busy work, I'm not doing it. I understand the information, I don't need the extra work. And they were like... Well, you're passing everything, so... Golden seal on the diploma, let's go. No, Bidoof, get out of here. No way for them to verify that we did it, let's go. I had friends that didn't, like, speak out like I did. They would just not do the homework, and then they would do okay in class, and they would still get... They would, like, lose 2 letter grades for not doing the homework. Like, what? Because I didn't sit for 2 hours and waste my time on stuff I already understood? You're gonna bring down my grade? No. I had a guidance counselor that thought I was just being, like, really cocky about it. They were like, okay, we're gonna... test you on this, and I bet you're not gonna do well because you didn't do the homework, and I fucking aced it. I switched guidance counselors after that. They didn't want to see me anymore. because I made them look stupid. Some people need the busy work at home to, like, understand stuff, and that's fine. I didn't. So, I'm not doing it. I'm playing video games. During quarantine, I had to go into school to take a standardized test. That's crazy. No one really knew what to do when that was first a thing. It started up. Thought you were cheating. They gave me tests in front of them with a test that's supposed to take 30 minutes. I did the same exact kind of thing. They were watching me and everything, and they were timing me. Yep. Gourmet paycheck. What? Yeah, all they care about is you knowing what they want you to know. I mean, depending on the type of work you go into and stuff, sure, some things help more than others, but I use math for D&D and Fire Emblem. Basic math, like addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, is really all you need, all the common sense stuff. I've never needed to know anything more than that for my life. Yeah, at one point they were like, we want to put you in the advanced... I'm like, no, I'm good, thanks. Then I might have to actually do homework. Oh, I see, Rosie. Okay, you meant government, not gourmet. Algebra? I mean, very simple algebra I'll just do in my head, but that doesn't even come up a whole lot. Unless it does and I just don't realize it. I've never needed geometry, I'll tell you that much. Math teacher couldn't stand me. Just, even, like, in school, I thought to myself, when am I gonna need to know more than, like, what I know for math? So I was always in, like, the quote-unquote dumb math class. And did very well, because it was obviously very easy stuff. Plus, nowadays, you can teach yourself anything. Just go on YouTube and type something in, and you can learn languages, you can learn how to play instruments. Crazy. There it is. Yo, that too. Showing the work is bullshit. Like, it's in my head. I don't need to write it down. I got the right answer. Fuck off. I got the right answer. I didn't cheat. Didn't use a calculator. Anything. So, I'm not writing it down. It's in my head, bro. A watch calculator. Advanced honors classes, teachers at my school, they're very passionate. My school forced me to do math while in high school and middle school. No choice but to take the advanced math. Dang. Mod calculator to play games, at least Game Boy? I don't know, probably. We're at the end of Mega Man 3. back in the day, they used to, if you didn't have to show your work and you were, like, doing well, that wasn't enough for them. And when I was working with kids, I was helping them with homework, and the new math that they were, like, teaching them, I was like, you can just do this. And they were like, that's so much easier. I'm like, yeah, why are you making fucking boxes and shit? Just write the answer. That new math is horrible. I will never teach anybody. I taught the kids I worked with, I taught them the right way, and they got in trouble in school. Because they didn't do the box and the numbers in the boxes. What are they playing? Sudoku or some shit? Girly hot princesses, so it's okay. They tell us jokes every day. That's cool. Citywide test, 6 hours of testing. Yeah, dude, that sucked. AI nowadays to cheat and people get mad. Well, I mean, you shouldn't cheat, but if you can get to the answer your own way, if you get to the right answer, it shouldn't really matter how you got there in terms of like math and stuff. Dude, BMG, you'll appreciate this. 1 year we had to do that. They gave us, yeah, it must have been like 6 hours. I finished it way beforehand. I had brought a Monopoly board in my backpack. I left the classroom because I was done. I went to the cafeteria because other people who finished early just stayed there. And I just played fucking Monopoly. We had literally, like, one of the people who worked in the cafeteria played my brother's Latin teacher that I didn't know. I just knew he was my brother's Latin teacher. And then some students. We just played Monopoly for like 2 hours. They were like, this is a great idea. I'm like, yeah, I didn't need 6 hours. Shit's easy. Because they wouldn't let you, like, leave the school, so I was like, alright. A couple of the snobby teachers were like, you can't do that. I was like, alright, call the cops on me, otherwise move on. Another banger song right here. Game and headphones. Yep, I did that a lot too. The Tiger handhelds. Desmos is a graphing calculator. Oh, I see. Never had to do that. Also, my best friend in high school lived like a 3-minute walk from high school, so sometimes we would just leave if we didn't have classes or we wanted to skip. Don't skip! But, yeah, I might have back in the day, a little bit. I always played video games in class. I talk about my band class all the time. I took percussion, was not interested in learning how to read the music. So my teacher said, okay, you're gonna play the bass drum, you know, the big-ass drum? When I look at you, you hit it, that's it. And then for the rest of the songs, you can just sit in the back and play your game. And I was like, yo, bet? And he never made me go to the concerts. Because he knew I wasn't interested, but I was still, like, trying to get a good grade. He didn't even take that off my grade, he kept it A+. So 2 songs, I would hit the bass drum when he looked at me, because I couldn't read the music, I was not interested in learning. Otherwise, I was playing Pokemon in the back. Chaos Control. What's up, Lord Shadow? We're talking about how much of a waste of time school was, for the most part. During the spelling test, I was a smartass. I was just writing down the word. I wrote out the sentence the teacher said to explain the word. Blame my mom. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I can play it on my phone. I can play it on my actual consoles because I own Fire Red. Play it on my PC. I'm good. But it's good for people who don't have those options. Sure. And that got leaked. I was talking about it before, but that was actually not announced. It got leaked first, and then Nintendo and Pokemon were like, yeah, we're gonna announce it now, totally. It got leaked. It was supposed to be for Pokemon Day. We'll still see it then. The home support is cool, but they pretend like they couldn't make it free because the home support wouldn't work with normal NSO, which is a complete lie. They could have made it work. They say that to justify the price. They want your money. Ooh, Proto Man's little whistle. You're at the doctor? Hoping for good news, bro. Let's go left. I wasn't learning enough from my mom. That's fair. Just eager to learn. Don't have any other way to record Game Boy content? Well, again, emulators and just recording your screen, but yeah. Cookie Run and Twisted Wonderland, which are gacha games. Gacha games will get me, though. I won't spend on them, but I'll play them non-stop. Speaking of gacha games, I should be collecting my Sonic Rumble stuff on my phone. Let me do that. No, it's dead. Run it back. I did not collect today. That's good to know. I like this song. Nope, that's a Starly. From Disney, it takes the villains like Scar and Queen of Hearts, makes them human boys, and puts them in magic school? What? Interesting. Is it Jamal? What's up? I have not shiny hunted Arceus yet. Lots of other stuff, though. Ooh, Sentret. You are in Scarlet's DLC, so I have that already. I think I have the Pokédex complete in Arceus. I gotta look. There he is. There's the guy, the dude. Or is he a lady? Are you a boy or a girl? You're a girl. Sorry, ma'am. Get the ball. Yeah, that second channel. Once I clear off this table in my room and set up like a painting area, I'm gonna do some crafting and painting and stuff. It's been a while. There's the guy, the dude, or is he a lady? What's up, Drea? How you doing? Pokemon didn't remake Fire Red and Leaf to be like this. I mean, we got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but not the same. I thought they were gonna remake them, but why would they do that when they can just sell us ROMs, dude? That we can play for free on our phone. Yeah, give me that shiny luck, thank you. 8, I'll take it. I'll take anything. Except what Ayumu gave me last time. She gave me 0%, and I got no shinies the whole stream. We'll take the 8, definitely. Literally 0. There's a screenshot in the Discord. No, this is Shining Pearl. I've been playing Let's Go Shiny Hunting as well, though. Yeah, then the statues in Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's why Eevee is missing. A bit stressed out on some IRL stuff. Damn, sorry to hear that. Me too. I'm trying to, you know, get away from it with the gaming and the friends. I get it. Hope things get better. Yep, no Eevee in sight right now. Although, if you really want to see Eevee, and I mean, who doesn't? There you go. The first shiny I hatched in this game. He has all the ribbons. He is maxed out on all the contest stuff. Lil Jasper. I just like that name. Like, I named... one of my D&D characters had a horse and I named him Jasper. I just like the name. I don't know. Does Eevee evolve? It can evolve, but I wanted to keep that one Eevee. I've got plenty of shinies of all of them at this point. I'm pretty sure you can get all the Eevee evolutions in this game, even Sylveon. Yeah. That's what I want from Gen 10. I don't care about the starters. I want more Eevee evolutions. It's time. We're in Gen 10. How is there not an Eevee evolution for every type by now? They're slacking hard. Does Gen 1 have the wrestler dude? I mean, do you mean Machamp or do you mean Incineroar? A wolf in Gen 1? I don't think so. Is there a wolf in Gen 1? I can't think of one. Yeah, Machamp with the 4 arms and the belt, he's in Gen 1. Mr. 4 arms and he's got a Speedo. You can catch a Machop in Rock Tunnel, I think, is the first time he shows up. He got mad arms. Yeah, Indy mentioned Twisted Wonderland. I hadn't heard of it. I'm not surprised you've heard of it and played it, because you like Disney, and I think you like the gotchas as well. Gets put into Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god. My bad, bro. For what? None of these are really 4 spaces away. The one on top kind of is, but I don't trust it. Don't trust it. Oh, gotcha. Whatever. This one. I like it so much that I play in both English and Japanese. Wow. No, BMG. Nope, nope, nope. BMG, that's a friend from the good old Cade days. It's Drea. I don't know if you would remember her under her other name. The good old days, you know. You know who's buying both versions on their Switch too? Those fuckers. That's who. They got the early ones, I'm sure. Giving away copies. Shiny hunting in BDSP is slightly torturous. Do you mean this, like the Pokéradar method that I'm doing? I like it. It's chill. I don't know. It sucks when the chain just breaks because the 7% says screw you and breaks it. But I don't really mind it. When I stream it, I got friends to talk to, so I'm having a good time. If I do this and I'm not streaming, I'm like watching a show in the background. So I don't mind it. Oh, she's gonna switch. Oh, the soft resetting? Yeah, that can be rough. I've done that with Mewtwo in Let's Go Eevee, and then I did it with Azelf and Uxie in this game, and got them both pretty early. I think Mewtwo was like 500 or something. Azelf was 502. And Uxie was 337, really quick. So I've been lucky with soft resets. Back in the communist days! She's gonna switch. You must choose a side. You must choose only one YouTuber to watch. You cannot watch both. Insane, dude. There we go. There's the original account. He's like, oh shit, Dre. Yep. Some of the OGs in here. I mean, something positive from them is we're still hanging to this day. That's pretty cool. Thanks to them. And Wingman was here earlier. Frederick was here earlier. Cross is lurking. Lord Shadow from back in the day. Rob from back in the day. There's Wingman. Wingman can tell you about that. I know he's got the latest scoop on how they're doing. Phil Spencer retiring on Monday, and that lady that supposedly replaced him is resigning. The head of Microsoft's AI department is taking over. Ooh. Ooh. And of course, the Yumu went shopping. All the homies. Jamal, this is... I'm doing a Mega Man playlist. It's Mega Man 1 through 10. This specific song is Dive Man. D-I-V-E Man stage. All the music is so good. That's why I'm just letting it be Mega Man for like the whole stream today. So damn good. Taking effect immediately. 3 steps. We can do 3 steps. Let's go with this one. Consumer account. Now you know. Now you know. Help me with Let's Go Pokédex. I got the shiny Pikachu. Ew, shiny rat. Ugh. Gross. Grats. Oh, BMG. Frederick and I are planning tomorrow around 2 p.m. our time, me and your time. We're going to play Sonic 2 because he has not played Sonic 2. We're going to test it tonight, and if there's no lag, I'm going to be Tails because I've beaten it a billion times. He's never beaten it, so he's going to be Sonic. It's going to be quite the experience. We're going to be on VC. Yeah, he claims he beat the first game. He showed me a picture of his Switch with, like, the end screen, but that doesn't count. So I'm having him play 2. He's never played Sonic 2. He's crazy. He calls himself a Sonic fan. So we're going to be on VC. I'm definitely going to be trying to prevent him from winning as Tails. I'm not going to be helping him, so it's going to be great. We'll do that at 2, and then Among Us is at 5. The old stomping grounds. I mean, luckily, most of the community is still here. All they had to do was not be lame. That's all they had to do was be like, people can watch more than one streamer. That's all they had to do. The most common of decency. They couldn't pull it off. Yeah, it makes sense she would take over. He wants to go play non-Nintendo games, but they're not allowed to do that because then they don't get free stuff from Nintendo anymore. So he's off playing whatever he wants, and she's playing whatever he tells her to play. Sucks for them. We thriving over here. Trying to 100% it? I've 100%ed it a lot of times. Yeah, we're streaming it. My favorite shiny? Eevee or Metagross? Eevee might be partly because I just love Eevee. It's my second favorite Pokemon. Metagross I like, but I wouldn't call him a favorite. So I would say Metagross is probably my favorite shiny. Switching back? Gotcha. Ooh, hidden ability. Yeah, we're gonna be on VC. I'm gonna be streaming it. The only way it's not happening is if NSO sucks so bad that it lags and it's just unplayable, which is very likely. Or because Frederick decides he doesn't want to and he ducks out and he's lame. Which, again, could happen. The real ones left or got banned for having an opinion. Not even an opinion, just for not choosing to only watch them. I want to find the letter they sent. Everybody showed it to me when it happened. We're not associating with those people anymore, so you can't watch them, and if you watch them, you can't be part of our community because we're lame. Man. And it was fully ego, because who the hell would pick them over me just being chill and being like, you can watch whoever you want? And they're like, no, you cannot. You can't even be friends. Yeah, you can't even speak with them. If we think you're speaking with them, you can't. We're gonna ban you. Fucking losers. And all that happened before I got into streaming, really. I was just starting. I didn't realize that most people are pretty chill. They were just an exception. Karen hops in here once in a while. She seems to be doing good. You ain't my parents, and this ain't North Korea or Cuba. Rosie, this all happened before we met you, but oh man, it was something. Seven steps. There, that's like 13. Yo, Mega Man just has banger after banger. Turn that frown upside down, exactly. Get that shiny luck. Come on, Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. You're typing it right. Nightbot is just slow. Nightbot was too busy shouting out my second channel, which everybody should go check out. I am trying to get myself to do some more content on there. Card games, board games, tabletop games like D&D. I have a friend who runs a card store near me. He's sending me some Magic the Gathering, the crossover they're doing with Ninja Turtles, some stuff to open. I'm gonna do that on that channel. Yeah, you typed it right. Unless you put a space in front of it. You didn't use space? Weird. That's the correct way to do it. Can someone else try it? I think Nightbot is just being lazy. Thank you, Dre. Let's see if it works. No, Nightbot is overworked, I guess. Give it a few minutes and then we can try it again. No, it's not you, because it didn't work for Drea either. It's just broken. Got him. I hope we can do Sonic 2 tomorrow, because it's going to be very funny. Because he does not play Sonic games, and I'm not going to be assisting him at all. I told him he can save state, but only after he, like, beats his own, so he doesn't have to start over completely, but he can't save state, like, before a boss. He's gonna learn tomorrow. Nightbot hates every human. Damn, it really isn't working, huh? I don't know if this will help, but try refreshing the stream, maybe? The page? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. I just stream on it. There's one on the other patch. We don't want that. Will it work? There we... 1%?! It's better than 0, but really, Rosie? Really? 1? We're not getting a shiny today, are we? With the terrible support, for real. But 1 is a whole lot better than 0. That's right, somebody can give me like 100 to make up for it. Now Nightbot wants to work. We're at 30. Let's keep going. We're getting to 40. We can do it. $29, thank you, we'll take that. I forgot they put Godzilla in Sonic Rumble, and I was like, who the hell is on my screen? I know Cross is enjoying the Mega Man music. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Called it 1%. Oh, Drea, that's not on you. That's on YouTube, making everybody's handles be their new, like, YouTube names. I hate it. It's horrible. But it looks like it's here to stay, because it's been months now. Critical. Well above average. The funny thing is, we don't even need shiny luck. We just need luck that the chain won't break. But I'll take the shiny luck. Oh, you fucker, it broke. Son of a biscuit! I was thinking to not do it and just start refreshing it. Alright, we're getting to 30 and then we're resetting like crazy. I'm not trying to get to 40 again. 7% my ass. Refresh the page. Oh, that helped, okay. No, Centric, you're great, but we don't need you. Boom, boom. Damn, I thought that was the run to get to 40, but I'm not going to try it again. 30, and then we reset forever. Yes, 7% my ass, dude. You could do everything right in this method, and there's a 7% chance that your chain just ends. That's what happened there. It's complete bullshit. Jamal with the 31, thank you. Drea with the 55, thank you. Jamal, did you say what you were soft resetting for? What are you hunting? Let's go this away. Alright, there it is. I'm gonna say it, because we don't know yet. There they are. There she is. Try to get to 30, and that's it. I'm gonna save there so we don't have to keep seeing that I caught Zigzagoon for the first time. That just ran. Oh, they're both still good. Literally anything other than 0 is good. There have been no 0%, which mean I'm definitely gonna get a shiny. 0 means I'm guaranteed to not get one. If I see 0, oh god, we ended after 2 in the chain, I'm not even gonna reset. If somebody gives me 0%, we're gonna like end stream and go on a raid or something. Because there's 0 chance of me getting it. And I need 2. I need 2 Zigzagoons, so the line is finished. There they are. You sent me something better than luck? On Twitter? Oh no, wait, I just saw it. Why doesn't it show in here? Hold on. Thank you, dude. It should have shown. BMG tip $10, just showing some support. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you as well. What a legend. I don't know why it didn't show up on... Did it show up on the stream? And I missed it? The hell? Streamlabs, why are you hiding things? But thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Google said if it in a super chat. Oh, that's true. That's why it didn't show, because super chats they get a cut, and I put my like link so they don't get it. Perfect. Thank you even more for not supporting Google and YouTube. Now I can almost buy Fire Red or Leaf Green. I'm just kidding. Hello Kitty. Why Hello Kitty? Alright, Rosie, thanks. Have a good rest of your day. Halfway there. No, I'm gonna hold for that one. Oh, you're hunting Arceus. Okay, perfect. Good luck to you. Are you keeping track of your resets? Are you counting them or no? $2,000? Damn, what are the odds on that in that game? You're way more patient than I am. I'm lucky I get my soft reset shinies early so far. What game is this from? Are we on 5 yet? This is boss battle in 4. Oh, base shiny odds. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully you get it soon and don't have to wait for, like, the odds. Xbox could never let PlayStation have horrible news past one day before trying to take their spotlight with their own bad news. Does that mean you don't get to keep super thanks, only super chats? What are super thanks? I don't even know. Super chats are through YouTube, so they take a cut, like they do on memberships and stuff. Which is why I have my, like, PayPal stuff linked in the description, and I think it plays just automatically during stream once in a while. Because they can't take a cut out of that. So if anybody ever wants to donate or anything, definitely not through Super Chats, because they just take some of the money. I don't know what Super Thanks is, though. Having a shooting themselves in the foot competition. That's a good way to put it. Very good way to put it. I could have sworn, though, even non-super chats, like the donations, usually... Can I replay it? Hold on. There we go. It showed up on the stream now, right? It's a zombie running. I gotta change that to Squirtle or something. Oh, it shows up and goes away quick, so maybe it did show, and I missed it. Because I'm looking at the game. Come on, Zigzagoon. Damn. I don't follow Xbox and PlayStation too much, but I just know that Nintendo can kind of just stand on the side and do nothing and just keep charging people for nostalgia, and they'll always be on top between the three companies. They don't have to do anything. They could stop making new games and just keep releasing old games and charge people for it, and they'd do great. They could make one Mario game a year, and that's it. Just make Mario Galaxy 3, make Sunshine 2. So Doug Bowser shit. I was saying the other day they could make Mario Wipes His Ass a game, and it would sell billions. And it's literally just pressing up and down, up and down. Don't miss a spot. It'll be like a WarioWare minigame. They don't have to do a thing. And they know it. That's the sad part for us consumers. Yo, Lord, they better do that on Pokemon Day. If they don't, like, I've said it, and I'll say it again right here. If we don't get Coliseum and Gale of Darkness on Pokemon Day, I'm just gonna emulate them and stream them later that day. If they announce them, I'll stream them on that day, for sure. But if they don't, I'm still playing them just through Dolphin. We were promised that a year ago. A couple of years ago, almost. Show up in the comments. I've never seen them. I must have never gotten one. I don't know what that is. Super thanks. Regardless, we're streaming Coliseum on, what is it, the 27th? Yeah. Whenever Pokemon Presents is. I would like to do it legitimately. That's why I've waited, but I'm done waiting if they don't give it to us. It's been promised for 2 years almost. I'm not going to give them 3 years to give me something they promised. I think that's 11 for this chain. 12 now. YouTube will barely let me explain the differences. I kept trying, but nothing was showing up. That's lame. YouTube hides a lot of... When I'm in other streams and like I see my message not go through, there's like... I don't put a code or anything, there's nothing bad, it's just YouTube being stupid. Luigi's Mansion and Pokemon games. I mean, I'm glad we got Wario World, because that was so much fun. And I'm glad we got Fire Emblem, because that game is actually very, very expensive. I own it, but I'm glad people can actually play it without spending like $200 now. For free, not for $20, for free. And Luigi's Mansion, I had never, like, fully... Or I did fully play through it, but it was, like, when it came out, so it was fun playing that again. If the other ones are ever free, I'll play through them. It would be sick if they put Gauntlet Dark Legacy on GameCube, but that's only fun with multiplayer, and it would lag, so never mind. I remember you saying that, yeah, it was your favorite GameCube game growing up. I'm surprised they don't have Melee on there. That one's much better. I mean, if they wanted to, they could just bulk those games up, those libraries for those emulators on the Switch and Switch 2. But they're like slow drip releasing them to keep interest, I guess. Kind of crappy, but Nintendo. Melee would be fire. I could whoop Sable on that too. Dude, we gotta figure out another time to do Smash with him. That was so much fun. Trying to get to 10 stocks on him. I got him to 9 once. I killed him 9 times. Couldn't get 10 though. He kept running like a chicken. Oh, Tuesday, really? Tell me what time so I can be there. will definitely be there. 5 year time? Okay. Yeah, Virtual Console was great. I have a lot of games on my Virtual Console. Subscriptions. If they're gonna do the subscription, like, whatever, but bulk out those libraries. They don't understand that less people would emulate if they would just put the games on their stupid free emulators that they already have. Now, I didn't look too much into Fire Red Leaf Green yet. They're on NSO, meaning if you buy those games, do you still need to have the subscription to play them? Because that would be fucked up. Half-ass it so they can sell the rest? Yup. Yup. It said coming to NSO, so I assume they're paid. Like, they're paid, obviously, but you have to have the subscription to activate, to go into NSO. Again, if you want to get Fire Red Leaf Green, enjoy. I'm good. I'm gonna play them on my phone, and on my computer, and on my physical handheld. They should have just dropped them for free like every other NSO drop ever. And when they started not adding mainline Pokemon titles to NSO, I knew this would happen. I've talked about it. I knew it was going to be like a paid separate thing. And they try to justify it by saying, well, you can use Home with them, but they could have made that possible with free drops. Bullshit online. I figured it was something like that. We're at 20. Can we get to 30? Wily Battle. Mega Man 4. Another really good boss battle song. I say that about all of them. Just Mega Man has good music. You need the expansion. Wait, you need the expensive one to play them after you buy them for $20? Oh, I'm so done. I'm so not getting that. As much as I wasn't before, I might actually start trying to tell people to not buy it now. What a fucking ripoff. You buy them and you still need the subscription to play. No shot. My parents want me to learn emulation. They confront me and assign this homework. The Switch 2 was the last straw for them. Really? I mean, it's insane that they can do that. They can go after people for emulating, but then they just emulate and... I get legally, sure, whatever, but they're pieces of shit, okay? They're scummy. They know it. They don't care. They're gonna make the money however they need to. I can't... I'm trying to think this... Like, this stream, I've been trying to think of, like, my... The last time they made a game, I really was like, holy crap, this is a masterpiece. And all I can think about is, like, Mario 64. There have been others. I'm thinking just Mario. Let's go this way. I'm talking like a mainline Mario game, otherwise Thousand Year Door. I don't read leaks or rumors. I see them, but I don't believe them until stuff happens. But I'm interested in, like, seeing what people are saying. But never believe them until they're announced by the company. I don't know. I can't think of a modern Nintendo first-party game that blew me away. Galaxy was good. I don't think it, like... It's not one of my favorite games. It didn't blow my mind. It was a fun game. It was really good. You still have them on. There you go. That's all you need. You still have Fire Red. I'm still trying to sell my Fire Red. I just don't use it. I probably will never play it again. Because it's on my phone. I don't actually have it on my phone, but I could very easily get it. The music has stopped. YouTube, I did not pause. Video paused. I didn't tell you to pause it. Fuck off, dude. Mega Man 5 intro. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. We're back with some pizza. Find a good GBA emulator for your phone. I will send you the name of one right now. Just look this up in the App Store, and you're set. Oh, the chat features too, yeah. They just can't seem to do stuff. I mean, they do it and then they make money. It's always successful, but it's just crappy. Thank you, yep. Some sausage pizza was made, so when I'm eating that, I'm gonna mute. I don't like chewing in people's ears. Save here. Let's try to find Zigzagoon. You're not Zigzagoon. Definitely not Zigzagoon. There we go. There he or she is. It's a he. That chain ended after I caught one. The chain never even started. The chain never happened. Hey, another one. I don't love eating on stream, but I'd rather eat on stream than end because I have to eat, you know? While it's still hot and everything. Having a can of Coke with it. If I'm gonna drink soda, Coke isn't my favorite. But for some reason, I only like Coke when I'm eating pizza. I don't know. It's weird. Just want to get to 30. Come on. Damn. It ended at 1, then it ended at like 3. They don't want me getting this. 7%, ladies and gentlemen. Starly, what are you doing? Let me check one thing real quick. Want to double check when I set the stream for tomorrow. It's supposed to be... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's 6. Crystal Man stage. 11%, thank you. Get the ball! There's one. Get in the ball. Maybe we'll just get like a really early one. That would be okay. I'd be okay with that. I haven't been keeping track, of course, but I wonder how many Zigzagoon we've caught in total this stream. It's got to be over 100. Because we've hit past 20 a few times, 30 a few times. What do you think about all this? My Pokemon are all tuckered out. I need to go to a Pokemon Center. Girl, I whooped your ass in a Pokemon battle, like, whenever this came out, like, years ago. You need to go heal. She's just been standing there like, well, what do I do now? I have no Pokemon. I'm assuming she was a trainer that we beat. Or she could be placed there just to tell you to go to a Pokemon Center. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's been 3 hours. That spot was better, but it might not matter. So if you've played anything today, what have you played? I guess it's just this and Sonic Rumble for me today. I didn't even go on WoW yet. Maybe I'll stream WoW next week. I've been trying to farm a mount. That might be fun to stream. It's like shiny hunting. It's a luck-based drop. 1%. Twisted Wonderland, of course. So wait, explain that game to me? Like, they said there's like Disney villains, but they get turned into little boys or something? TCG Pocket. I was playing that because I couldn't find real cards, and I kind of stopped playing it. It was fun opening packs, but I want to open real packs. Ready to vote out Frederick tomorrow? Yes, indeed. And then he'll talk really fast, and it'll just make him more sus. An EVEX? Ooh, I gotta update my game. I want to see it. Thank you. I gotta update that app, that's for sure. Funny enough, the collecting was fun for me, but I didn't like that the actual, like, playing system is very simplified. It's nice for, like, people who don't really care and don't want to learn, because it's a little more complicated and long than that, but I wish they gave us options. I would have battled some more. A video on 2 times speed? 2 times? Try like 10 times. I couldn't even understand what he was saying. He was going so fast like this, and I'm innocent, and Blitz is guilty, but everybody hates me. He's crazy. Hopefully we can play Sonic with him tomorrow before Among Us. That'll be really funny. Watch him try to play a Sonic game. I can't even talk as fast as he was talking. It was honestly impressive. Right, it just makes him more sus. He doesn't understand it. It'll be nice, it'll be safe, no randoms at all. Only the people in that group chat, and anybody that somebody in that group chat can vouch for. They're all characters, or they are characters inspired based off of villains, such as their appearance, traits, magic. Oh, okay. That's a little less confusing than I think Indy said something similar to what I remembered. Damn. Let me devour some pizza real quick, 1 sec. Starly. I might check it out just to see what it's about. Still waiting on Dreamlight Valley to be free, like they promised. I don't think I would stick with it, but I would definitely want to like experience it. On the Pokemon Pocket app, I remember the sharing feature when they first did it, like everybody hated how it worked. Did they ever fix it? Or did they just leave it? Where it was like very limited in what you could do. Each storm is modeled after a villain with statues on campus that praise them for their accomplishments in a good way. I love that, actually. The villains are always the most interesting ones. Gaston better have his own dorm. He's a PE coach? I'll take that. That's good. That fits him. That seems like an easier system for that. From what I remember, which I could be wrong, people had an issue with it because in order to, like, trade, the cards had to be, like, an equal value. You couldn't just, like, give people stuff, but I guess now you can. I don't think there was a way to just give people cards before. Unless I'm remembering it very wrong, which could be the case. No! These Zigzagoons, man. This is Wave Man from Mega Man 5. Trading's still the same, but sharing is basically giving a free card. Has sharing always been a thing? I feel like it wasn't when I played it, but I don't know. It was added in? Okay. I did not remember that. I'm sure people complain about the trading less when sharing exists now. That was probably why they did that. Oh, Shanks, look at that. Don't you intimidate me. I'm many levels above you. 89 levels above you. There they are. Guys, it broke again after 1. Oh boy. Come on. Damn. Try to get to 30 again, I guess. A buddy? What buddy? Wait, that game has an anime adaptation? One of my friends I know outside of streaming. I think one of your messages didn't go through, Lord Shadow, because I just saw you say a buddy and then that. It might have hid one of your messages. I don't know, I just see you say a buddy, and then one of my friends I know outside of streaming. So I think I missed something. YouTube restricted something. On Hulu and Disney. I have Disney, so I'll check it out. It's interesting. Oh, a buddy of mine is buying me Leaf Green. Let's go. That's awesome. Very nice. What song is this? This is Proto Man Fortress. He asked out of the blue. That's always nice. It depends. Fire Red has Arcanine, but I know you like Vulpix and Ninetales more, so green is definitely for you. Green also has Staryu and Starmie, which I like a lot. I think Fire Red has Scyther over Pinsir. I like them both about the same. end it again, bro? Come on. Come on. I have no boxes left to put anything? Oh my god. It's a Shinx. So close to a full shiny dex. Damn. Yes, I definitely want to use a repel. Come on, Zigzagoon. Here we go. Now my question's gonna be, is Zigzagoon in Legends Arceus? I don't think he is. I hate to say it, but maybe it's Roserade. Maybe she smells so good. She's attracting too many Zigzagoon, so the shiny can't get to us. God damn. Do we put Absol back? These two have Intimidate, so it would take forever. Let's get Jet in there. I'm gonna end a little bit before 6, so 20-ish minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. We'll go raid Lumion, and I'll remind her that Among Us is around that time tomorrow. Season 1 covers both the prologue and book 1 of the game. Season 2 will cover... So there's only one season right now. Wait, let me write it down so I don't forget. I can never find my pencil. My desk is such a mess. There we go. Twisted Wonderland? Yeah. That's weird that it's on Disney, but also on Hulu, because it should just be on Disney, you would think. I love Floatzel. I think I like Weasel more, but they're both awesome. Always on the Sinnoh team. They got greenlit for 3 seasons? Damn, people must be liking it. Okay. You stay in that ball. This is gonna be like when we hunted Absol, where I don't find it, and then after stream I try like one more time and I get it. I did get the extra Absol. Let me show it. That's the one for the decks. That's the one for champions. Critical. If you want, I can list out the movies that the story dorms are based off of. I appreciate it, but I'll figure it out when I watch it, because I'm definitely going to check it out. And I'm assuming most of them are like the older ones, so I would know them. I think Indy was talking about it before, and they said... I think they mentioned Scar and somebody else. I can't remember the other one they said. Well, how many are there? How many dorms are there? That's the question. Marcus, what's up, bro? Happy Friday, how you doing? Let's drop some bacon. Got off work early at 3. Nice. On a Friday, too? Whew. Good stuff. Let me update. I finished my Sonic Rumble dailies. Let me update TCG Pocket real quick. Most of the good movies, 7 dorms plus each faculty member. Alright, that updated really quickly, actually. I want to see this Eevee. Yes, I agree. Yes, whatever, just let me see. Yes, I agree. Let me in. Terms of use. I already did this when I got the game. Yes, I agree. Don't track me. Additional data will be downloaded, of course. Drea, do you follow the like physical cards, like the sets that come out and stuff? Or for anybody else that might. I hung out with like friends and my brother on Valentine's night, and he had come from a card show. And he pulled Cynthia's Garchomp, which I think is from Destined Rivals. It's that, or I think it's Crown Zenith. He bought like a box of each of them. He pulled that, and he pulled a Giratina, which is apparently worth a lot of money as well. He was freaking out. I didn't understand. Yeah, Pokemon. He got a booster box of Destined Rivals, whatever it's called, and then he got a ETB of Crown Zenith, like a from the Pokemon Company. Alright, I forget how to find things. Where's friends? Yep, I just got the update. You can share cards with friends now. Alright, where's my Eevee? Next, okay. Friends. I only have 2 friends that play, you and somebody else. How do I see the Eevee? Oh, mail probably? A new feature has been unlocked. Share. Thanks, game. Thank you. Oh, there's a present thing. Wait a minute, you've been giving me a few cards. Hold up. Oh my god, the Eevee bag. What's her name? Penny? The Eevee bag. I need that for real. Eevee Grove? That's a set? Oh my god, you're gonna make me play this again, aren't you? Thanks. A Bone Sweet? Yeah, I figured it out. There's a box with a notification. It's a present. Bone Sweet with Flop for 10 damage. Also in the Eevee Grove set. Thanks. Yo, Hitmonlee. I feel like that's a real card. I think I have that Hitmonlee with that art style. Maybe. Or I have one very similar. That's in Shining Revelry, which I didn't finish that set, it looks like. Thanks. And then we got the old school Magikarp. Yup. From Mythical Island, which I also didn't finish yet. Thanks. Thank you for the cards. That Eevee bag is adorable. I have too many extras, you get a trophy for sharing? Oh, I see. So you're just using me to get the trophy. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I see all the new packs. I'm gonna resist for now. I want to collect the physical cards. I want to open packs, dang it. What song is this? Centaur Man. I forgot there was a Centaur Man. Holy crap. Alright, we're going until... It's 5:48. We'll go till 6 or until the chain breaks. We'll raid Lumion. She's probably playing Terraria, I would assume. The Wells and Leviathans in battles, I just do whatever I can. Yeah, like everything else, I know there's like a meta with every set that comes out, and people sweat a little too hard to try to do well in the mobile version of the trading card game. I also just made like fun decks and saw how they would work. Ball. I've never disliked Zigzagoon, but after this I might. I've seen it way too much today. Almost 4 hours of looking at this thing. And not even one shiny yet. Dude, I have a random Japanese person I friend, and they have everything, even the deluxe EX set. Wait, what? That sounds insane. Found the ice type gym leader finally in this. Oh, in this game, have fun with the puzzle. Welcome back. I'm gonna end in a little bit, but we're gonna raid Lumion, so hang in there for that. Playing for like 10 more minutes or until the chain breaks. But we got Among Us tomorrow at around this time, close to this time tomorrow. And if NSO will allow Frederick and I to play Sonic 2 together without lag. We're going to do that at 2 when this stream was today. When we started. Even in digital form, I could see them doing that. I could definitely see them doing that. Are the cards better quality too? Probably. Either of those patches work. Can we hit 30? That's all I want. But thank you guys for being here and just watching me catch Zigzagoons for 4 hours. I appreciate the hell out of that. The NPC stopped you from hitting the snowball? They do that. If you do watch the anime, imagine afterwards the Kingdom Hearts trio showing up on that campus. Donald would be roasted literally good, as he deserves to be. Thank you, thank you. Drea, did you see when I was playing the Olympus Coliseum mod for Kingdom Hearts 3? We could have like a team of Donalds, and we had all Aquas that we called Team Aqua. I want to do that again. That was fun. Those fights are hard, though. I played a few off-stream. I got my ass kicked. I couldn't even hurt them. With, like, just Sora, no teammates. On the highest difficulty. Maybe I'll bring that back. That was fun. Come here, ball. Got him. I just wanted to make sure you saw that, because I know you love Kingdom Hearts as well, and that mod is insane. Yeah. All the goofies trying to beat up Zora. Playing that mod on the highest difficulty, it doesn't matter if you have partners or not. God, some of those fights are literally impossible. is a good song, too. Which one is this? Plant Man. Seems to need a bit more refinement. Yeah, sometimes the partners would, like, glitch out and do nothing, but for the most part, it worked pretty well. Here's number 30. The chain totally won't break at 30, right? That would be crazy. What is this one? Tomahawk Man. I do remember Tomahawk Man. Wow, we made it. Come on, game. Let's end on a shiny. Good song. I don't think we're getting it. But I'm going to do the rest. I'm going to keep doing this off stream. I'll force 2 of them to come out. Alright, one more. One more reset. Come on. Okay. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Got, I almost said Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is Thursday. We're starting a new game. Tomorrow is Among Us and maybe Sonic 2 featuring Frederick on the voice if everything works out. Where'd my stream go? I lost my stream. There it is. Perfect. Thank you, Cross. Let's go raid Lumion. She's doing Terraria. Her favorite game, I think, at this point. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for hopefully Sonic 2, but we'll definitely be doing Among Us at this time tomorrow. Alright guys, have a good one, thank you, and peace out.